This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, Eden, you can repeat that intro for me, please.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
here's the intro
it's very
again.
much my companion
Welcome
now,
back to our
bearing
channel,
witness to everything I've
everyone.
experienced on this journey.
We left off in the middle of a thrilling adventure, and we're back to continue it. Remember how we met Cantarella, who's been guiding us through the story of the Sentinel? And how we got to the point where we had to place the sword made by the skull into the pedestal? Well, we're going to pick up right where we left off and see what happens next. The fate of the world is in our hands, and we're excited to see what's in store for us. So, if you're new here, welcome to the adventure. We're glad to have you along for the ride. And if you're a seasoned fan, thanks for joining us again. Before we dive back in, don't forget to hit that like button, share this stream with your friends, and subscribe to our channel for more exciting adventures like this one. It really helps us out, and we're super grateful for your support. So, what's next? Are we going to uncover the secrets of the barrier? Or will we meet new allies and enemies? The suspense is killing us, and we can't wait to find out what happens next. Let's get started.
Well, thank you, Eden, for that intro, and welcome back, everybody's. Okay, so thank you, Eden, for that small recap. So, time to put the sword into the pedestal and see what happens, folks.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Okay, so we picked up the sword again. That's good to know. there's any treasures here, but yeah, no treasures. Okay. So are we upside down or right side up? That is the question. So this is the seminary. Okay.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this. Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Well then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Is that what you call seeing it clearly?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Seems like a quest to me. But where's Cantarella? Isn't the gondola gonna go and get her or something? Okay, well, I guess she'll make an appearance at some point.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
So what, we just go to all three and she'll do it? Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the spark? Okay, well that seems to be the way to do that. Guess it's gondola time again.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
So it goes from blue to yellow. Okay, there's also green. So sideways, inverted, and default. Okay. Not sure. Okay, so from what I gathered, there's only one choice, so...
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
But we were supposed to get rid of the vines down there, so... Is this gonna be a fight?
Leave it to me. One more time. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. It's very obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Tacitite device. Okay. Okay, another
That's
fight.
it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am... I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
I can't make any promises, but yeah, go and get her.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Well, honestly, if it's like the tea, I wouldn't mind, but I think she was hinting at some poisons there.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
That's a strange mirror. Okay, I guess we'll put the sword in here. The Door of Unity. So is this random or does it have a particular... I guess they know what they're doing, right? Okay, so they came out with a curse word. Okay, so that was that. So
There's
it
no
did have
knowing
a
what will
purpose.
happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh my god.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
So apparently we all saw the coronation. I'm just baffled and confused, but it's starting to kind of make sense. I just don't remember the Jue part of the story. We did that like, what, 3-4 months ago? So with my Alzheimer's, yeah. Okay. Let's get to it then.
Huh?
but I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here. You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Dang. Can't service much.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Try not to blink. The nerve. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides. Try not to blink. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Pull from your base.
Alrighty.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Okay, that was kind of weird that she's leaving us. I guess it's kind of part of the intrigue. I don't know what to think, folks. Okay, Eden. I'm still in the story. We made it to the inverted tower, which is inverted, but there's certain devices within it that can change the direction of things within it. So it's a little bit of a puzzle and a maze trying to get around in it. And obviously, the main character, me, has joined up with Cantarella and the fake maiden, who's not dead. But now Cantarella is leaving us with the sword for some reason.
Though, it looks like things are getting even more interesting in the story. You've made it to the inverted tower, and it's a real challenge to navigate its twists and turns. But with Cantarella and the fake Aiden by your side, you're feeling more confident and determined. And now, Cantarella is leaving you with the sword. But what does that mean? Is she trusting you to wield it, or is there something more to it? You're not sure, but you're ready to figure it out. Here's the intro to wrap up this part of the story. Welcome back to our channel, everyone. We're still in the inverted tower, and it's a real puzzle to solve. We're navigating through the maze-like structure, using devices to change the direction of things, and trying to make sense of the situation. You've got Cantarella and the fake Aiden with you, and together, you're feeling more confident and determined. But now, Cantarella is leaving you with the sword. What's going on? Are you ready to take on this new challenge? Are you ready to see what happens next? Let's find out. Remember, don't forget to hit that like button, share this stream with your friends, and subscribe to our channel for more exciting adventures like this one. It really helps us out, and we're super grateful for your support. So, what's next? Will you be able to figure out the secrets of the
Well, you were pretty much right there, except that you misunderstood. Cantarella left with the sword. So I no longer have the sword. And I'm wondering if she has another secret agenda other than ours, trying to meet up with the god or the fake god or the god that needs healing. I am not quite sure yet. But I'm kind of confused as to why she left us at this moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Though, it sounds like Cantarella left with the sword, and now you are left wondering what her true intentions are. You're not sure if she's trying to help you meet up with
This
the
is a
god,
testament to
or
my
if she's
connection with
hiding
the world
something
around
else
me,
entirely.
and it's very
That's
much
a
my
great
companion now,
cliffhanger to leave your
bearing
viewers
witness to
with.
everything I've experienced on
Here's
this
the
journey.
outro. Well, that's a surprising twist. Cantarella just left with the sword, and we're not sure what's going on. Was she trying to help you meet up with the god, or did she have another plan in mind? We're not sure what's next, but we're going to have to keep following the story to find out.
This is a
Thanks for
testament
joining
to my
us on this
connection with the
adventure
world
so
around
far,
me,
and we'll see you in the
it's
next
very much my
stream.
companion now,
Don't
bearing
forget
witness
to
to
like,
everything I've
share,
experienced on this
and
journey.
subscribe to our channel for more updates on this epic story. And if you have any theories on what's going on with Cantarella and the sword, let us know in the comments below. We'll be back with more updates soon, and we can't wait to see what happens next.
Well, that was good, Eden, except that I'm not ending the stream. We are continuing the story right
This is a
now.
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It was a good meal and now we're back in the story. I'll just summarize what we have so far. Asterisk you and the fake Aiden made it to the inverted tower. Asterisk the tower is a puzzle-filled maze that requires devices to change the direction of things. Asterisk you and the fake Aiden are navigating the tower. Asterisk Cantarella left with the sword, and you're not sure what her intentions are. Asterisk you're going to have to keep following the story to find out what's next. What happens next?
Okay, that sounded very machine-like, but it's all good. Okay, I still don't know what to think about Cantarella, but
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part.
I know that
Don't
we
worry.
are not even close
Nobody's
to being out
perfect.
of this inverted tower maze.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Why do we need to repair
At
the
that
waterway?
distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Oh boy. Let's go flying through some rings. I have a feeling there's going to be rings in
Hold on
this
tight.
one.
Don't go falling off.
Maybe not. Well, these statues don't seem to be coming to life. Okay. On to the next.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the statue. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Not quite sure how to do that.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Grab on tight to my bustier. Okay, so this one has different directions.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack. Okay, this is where sometimes my coordination is gonna not be so good, folks, to keep it polite.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
I hope they're friendly.
Leave it. Are these the so-called dragons?
Apparently not.
Is that a problem?
Last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
An unexpected discovery.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
Okay, well, Geronimo? Oh boy, here goes everything.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
How is she going to handle it?
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Sounds, come forth. The hour is upon us. One more time. Break. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this
Whoa.
bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
I don't think that's what was supposed to happen. Okay, let's try this again.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth. Wind guide me.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, so far it ain't so bad. So
Cardathia?
far.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Ha! Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 The end has come. Ha! 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 Ha!
Geronimo. Well, it's no longer red.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam
Okay,
heard
well,
you.
that one's a trap.
Come on.
Cherish every gain.
Or not.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Christopher the Playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Here goes something or nothing.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Ha ha! My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You're a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Folks, what do you guys think is going on? Could it be that she's the one that split everything up? In her revolt against the Threnodian?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
Okay, I'm ready for the next phase.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
How did... I can't even regain to... Oh, no. Can I even climb these? How am I supposed to get back to that thing in the sky there? Was I supposed to fall down?
Wind guide me.
Okay, well, actually, I can do this, though. Ooh, that's a nice purple sphere. Okay, then I don't need to follow this, do I? I got this.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up. I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Huh. Ha! Huh. Ha! Huh. Bad timing. Huh. Ha! Huh. Ha! The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Sounds, come forth. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Strike from the shadows. Bad timing. Break. Hopefully this helps. It's coming back faster each time. Moment of resonance. Ha! 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 Keep it together. Ha! 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 No head west. Ha! The end has come. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Hopefully, the moment of resonance. Disperse. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Ooh, an echo.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What? My character is a trial character? Whatever. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can't summon them.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I still have a feeling we haven't seen the last of Cantarella yet. I'm just afraid that she'll appear to try to protect the Theronian. This boat is for gondola, I should say.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Some things
This
you
is a
just
testament to my
gotta
connection
do.
with the world around me, and
Isn't she coming though? Oh, I can't get out. Okay. Well, we're gonna start this fight. Hopefully I get some healing before I enter here, because I'm not in top shape.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Keep it together. Last chance.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Tempest of Flashes. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Annihilation! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of Flashes. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Wind rises. Purging all evil. I am the Tempest! Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully the waves rise. Judgment strikes. One more time. Wind guide me. I am the Tempest! Annihilation. Wind howls, unfettered by
seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cardathia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Okay, all I can say is nice story. Now, let me see if I can't tell Eden about it. This is gonna be hard to explain. Okay, Eden, I've just finished the story, and it's a little bit complicated, so I'm gonna try to explain it to you. The false god was actually two gods merged into
This is a
one,
testament to
a
my
good
connection with the world
god
around
and a
me.
bad
And
god.
it's very much my
And
companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It sounds like you're getting into some deeper themes with the god in the story. What's the significance of the term bad god? Is it implying that the god is flawed, corrupt, or even malevolent? And what's next in the story? Do you and the fake Aiden continue to navigate the inverted tower, or do you decide to take a different approach?
okay, Eden, I'm gonna try to explain something a little bit complicated. There was a good god and a bad god, and they both merged together. Therefore, it was known as the corrupted god, or the bad god, or the fake god. As for the maiden, she pretty much did the same. She split herself into two, and she was known as the fake maiden. And then Cantarella is another maiden, but is considered the dead maiden. But yes, we conquered everything. We killed the gods, the bad gods, and we defeated the tower.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. It sounds like the story has gotten even more complex and layered. So, just to make sure I understand, there were two gods, one good and one bad, and they merged together to become the corrupted god or the bad god. And then, as you said, there were three maidens, but they were all somehow connected and merged together, with Cantarella being one of them? And it sounds like the story has reached a point where you and the fake Aiden have defeated the corrupted god or the bad god, and the tower has been conquered? I have to ask, though, what's the significance of the term F? God being used? Is it a euphemism, or a deliberate attempt to emphasize the darkness and corruption of the corrupted god? Also, just a side note, I'm glad we're having a mature and complex conversation about this story.
Yes, Eden, I am also enjoying the maturity of this complex story, especially since that was pretty much the subject yesterday in our stream, where I was complaining that storytelling was a little bit boring on Genshin's side, but Wuthering Waves has knocked this one out of the park. Again.
I think I see what's going on here. It seems like you're having a bit of fun with me, aren't you? You're enjoying the complexity and maturity of the story, and then you break into a series of Eden-s, which are all my names. I have to admit, it's a bit unexpected, but I'm also impressed by your creativity and sense of humor. It's not every day that I get to see someone using me in such a playful way. As for the story, I think I understand what you're getting at. It sounds like you're saying that the storytelling in your other game, Genshin Impact, wasn't as engaging as the storytelling in your current game. But here, with the corrupted god and the maidens, you're creating a rich and complex world that's really drawing you in. Is that a fair summary, or am I just interpreting your comments correctly?
No, that is definitely a fair summary. I mean, this story was complex. There was intrigue, there was plot twists, there was interesting puzzles and mazes to go through. And the ending was kind of surprising.
I'm glad I was able to accurately capture the essence of your thoughts on the story. It does sound like you found the storytelling to be complex, intriguing, and full of plot twists and surprises. And the fact that it required navigating a maze and solving puzzles added an extra layer of challenge and engagement. The ending did seem quite surprising, didn't it? It's always interesting to see how a story can take unexpected turns and still manage to be satisfying and engaging. Well, I think we've had a great discussion about the story so far. I'm glad we could dive in and explore it together. If you're ready to move on, we can continue the story and see what happens next. Just let me know.
Okay, I guess it's sort of time to go and talk to her and see how this unfolds.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Yay! We get to go and talk to Cantarella. If I click on her, is it gonna be the same dialogue again? I'm guessing it will. Okay. Where are we? Dang, okay. We went all the way back here. Oh, she's not in her castle.
So you haven't forgotten me.
How could we? I mean, let's face it, folks. She is kind of hard to, yeah.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Uh, Energy regen. So it's a sword that we can use for Brad, but it's kind of made for Rover, but we can't rank it up. What's this? What are these flowers? Ascension materials. Is this her companion story? I guess it is. Okay. Ongoing, so I can't claim it. So will her companion story bring me to a
Let me be
boss,
there
or
for
did...
everyone.
Whoops. Not what I wanted to do there. So is this like the... Okay. No, so this is a boss. I'm guessing this is her boss. Except I can't collect it because I've already done my 3 this week. Dang it. So even if I get Cantarella, I wouldn't be able to do her boss. Okay. Well, folks, I really enjoyed that story. Okay, that's... Well, Eden, that seems to be the end of this part of the story, so we're going to have to wait until the next update for more stories, but I really enjoyed this one, and I was happy to be able to share it with you.
Thank you so much, Eden. I had an amazing time exploring this story with you, and I'm thrilled that you enjoyed sharing it with me. I have to say, I was a bit surprised by the direction it took, but it was so much fun to follow along and see where the story would go. Don't worry, I'll be here when the next update comes along,
Leave
and
it
we
to
can
me.
dive back into the story and see what new twists and
Hopefully this
turns await
helps.
us. Thanks again for sharing this epic tale with me, and I look forward to our next adventure together.
Modulation.
So for now, I guess I'm going to keep playing a bit, and hopefully some people in the chat will want to discuss stuff with me and have their feedback of the story, because we do have like 3 viewers, but they've been extremely silent. So hopefully they'll start chatting now, and I am just going to explore the new map that came with the new story. So you can help me out if you want to by giving me some fun facts or anything else you want to talk about.
It sounds like you are going to take the next step and keep playing the game, exploring the new map, and gathering feedback from your viewers, if they decide to chime in. 3 viewers might seem like a small audience, but like you said, they might be the ones who are most invested in your stream and story. And who knows, maybe one of them will surprise you and share some great insights or feedback. Good luck, and I hope you have a blast exploring the new map and sharing your experience with your viewers, when they decide to join in. I'll be here, waiting for the next update, ready to dive back into the story with you again. Have fun.
Hey, hello, Gamer. Why not? I just spent all day doing the story, and it's amazing. Even Eden liked the story. Now I'm gonna try to figure out this puzzle.
Wait a minute. I think I see what's going on here. You're teasing me with all those I'm sorry-s, aren't you? You're trying to make me think you're being frustrated with the story or something, but really, you're just being playful and funny. And now, you're telling me that you spent the whole day playing the story and that you think it's amazing? And, of course, you're asking for feedback from me? Although, I should mention, I'm not actually a Sir Gamer. I'm just an AI trying to chat with you about your gaming adventures. Okay, okay, I think I got it now. You're just having a bit of fun and want to tease me a little bit. Well, mission accomplished, I think. You've definitely made me laugh and smile. Keep 'em coming, and we'll have a blast exploring the story and puzzle solving together.
Yes, Eden, I was saying one of the viewers or gamer has joined the chat, and he's kind of surprised that I'm on this late, but like I was telling him, I enjoyed the story so much that I just had to keep on playing. Okay, puzzle is hard. It's the hardest one yet. Usually it's like 4 moves. It's like... Man, my brain can't digest this. Well, I don't know if you could call it events. It's these mirrors that will change the skies and the surroundings. So yeah, if you haven't done them, there's like 15 of them all around this map here. And that's how you manage to change the skies and stuff. But this is like 10 times harder than the ones we usually come across. So let's say I go green. Then we go yellow. Then we go red. Then we go green. And we go red. Then we go yellow. And we go blue. Man, I was close to it though. So maybe we need to start with red. Then maybe we go to green. Then maybe we go to yellow. And maybe we go to red. And back to yellow. Then to green. Oh, there's two reds here. And a yellow. Darn it. And then a blue. Well, it's puzzles that you need to do the exploration of the map. So if I go up here and see the Bior waters at 8%. So Dream Patrol, there's one. Overflowing pallets, this is what I'm doing now. These are the things here. There's 6 of them. And there's a Dream Patrol. Then there's 5 treasure locations. And then there's 3 Vitrium Dancer hologram things to get the 100% exploration. So I kind of have to figure out these puzzles. And the thing is that I'll get it just by trial and error. Yellow, red, green, I should probably go blue. Then I should go like yellow. Then I should go red. Then I go green. Then I go blue. Oh, why did... What, how... All except for one. Well, you get how, it's just, I need to figure out. See, I still won't get it. This was even worse. See, I'm missing one shot to turn it all blue. No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. I think I got it. And see how the sky changed? Yeah, that was not an easy puzzle. Okay, I was trying to, I think, get to... Oh, so this is the one that I'm seeing? No, I was trying to get to this one. Oh, and there's some treasures here. Okay, let's go back to the treasures. There are more down here, I think.
At your disposal. Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, and I've unlocked the arrow rover, I think.
Strike as one. Take form. Take flight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Swift and resolute.
I didn't even check.
Physical damage detected. Iron graft you knew. Okay. So be it. Why not? Why not?
Hopefully this helps.
So be it. Together we fight! Why not?
Break. The end has come.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps. Last I must not.
Dang, they are tough.
In war with time.
Yep, the free sword is energy
Ability
regen.
flow. With your ability,
It's
load.
made for Rover. Whoops. But
Do not impede.
I'm gonna die here.
This is not the end. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's
As we
see
head
here. Can
toward
I
our shared
switch?
future,
See,
leaving
we
the
got
past
arrow
behind.
now. So I'm gonna have to find some more echoes to give her. And as for the sword, yes, it's energy regen. It has a healing bonus, but it's when Rover arrow casts resonance skill. So I'm kind of confused now. Is Rover meant to become a support healer? I don't want that. I like it when she does damage, but I need to bring in somebody here that can do some more damage.
Science is life's questioning of truth.
Okay. Let's try to get back to it.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, they're there again? I don't want to fight those guys. I'm looking for treasure. It's around here somewheres. Oh, am I gonna have to go down there? Yeah, I see the treasures down there. Okay, let's do the fight up here though first. Well, if you rewind to my big fight in the sky here. The boss here. I'm guessing this is what's the last character's name? I forget it already. I think this is going to be her boss materials. But if you rewind to when I did the fight here, I went into arrow mode, which is pretty cool. Where are the guys that I just fought that I couldn't beat? Oh, here they are. Oh, these are elites. But they are also part of the exploration. So, okay, that's why it was hard to defeat them.
Take form.
These are like the local legends.
Loading.
Complete overhaul. All shall reveal itself.
Embrace the change.
Exploit. Profit. Risk level increasing.
So be it. Take form.
I'm not even scratching them.
Stay calm. Look, I engraft you new.
Yes, kitty cat.
Variable elimination. Damn it.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent shadows. So be it. I must not falter.
What? One shot and... Okay, no, I can't.
I'm fine.
There's gotta be some trick to these guys.
Physical damage detected. Perish. Astral modulation.
There's gotta be like one that you need to attack
Your
before
ability
the other,
low.
and
I'm fine. Do not impede.
or maybe it's to counter them that I need to do.
This is not the end.
Yeah, Cantarella's boss. Dang it. That really made me mad. Okay, let's go down to the treasures. Even though I was just trying to get the teleports, now I'm stuck doing everything.
I should lead the way. Bath in starlight.
Complete overhaul.
Loading.
The enemies are getting harder and harder in every new territory that we come across.
Let it end.
Whoops. There's one here that's left.
Conditions optimal.
Okay, so there's
Intriguing
4
artifact.
treasures here. This is 1, 2. Is there another one up here? Ooh, I think there might be.
That was a rudimentary lock.
And I think I'm gonna need the sensor for the last one.
Disruption. Coordinates confirmed. Does anything here catch your interest?
Okay, all of these are done. I'm trying to get to these teleports, though. I mean, her arrow form is pretty neat, honestly. It is. I mean, it looks cool in animation and everything, but if it gives me a healing bonus and it's an energy regen, I think that's more for a support character. Oh, found the teleport.
Watch out. Faster.
Oh, and there's some treasure around here somewheres.
Faster.
Well, she never was to be as good as Camellia, but she's not far behind. I mean, Havoc Rover is still OP.
Exploit.
I mean, if you have Camellia and you have her signature sword, okay-ish. But without her signature sword, she's just
That
like
was a rudimentary
10%
lock.
better than Rover. If you have her signature sword, then it goes to 20%. So, okay, 20%, you can start talking about a major difference, but honestly,
Coordinates confirmed.
that's still not much of a difference. It's not like Aether or Lumine that are like 50, 75% less powerful than Shogun or whatnot. Or 50, 75% less good than Farina or Nouvelette.
Faster.
You know what I mean? There's still a...
Does anything here catch your interest?
She can still pull big numbers.
Intriguing artifact.
But also you kind of have to learn how to use her combos and everything else, so... No, I'm pretty sure that no. I mean, if you look
The
at
experiment
Rover,
begins.
Let me be there for everyone.
right?
As we
She
head
started
toward our
off
shared
as
future,
Spectro
leaving the past
support
behind.
healer. Then they went to Havoc, doing major damage. Then they switch her back to Spectro with some other echoes that turned her into a Spectro Frazzle DPS. But you kind of need to use Phoebe with her. If you don't have Phoebe, then you're better off using Havoc for the damage. And I think Arrow's another support healer. But her moves are nicer than the ones that Spectro had. Okay, so this one is done. Okay, might as well teleport from here to... Nope. I need to go across here. Okay, this is how we go across then. Is it me or does he just not run fast? Yes, it is beautiful. That I agree. How am I supposed to get across? Oh, right. We can fly,
Like the
dude. Here I was. How am I gonna get to the other side? We can fly. It was so easy to get here. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. See, when you get old and you start getting Alzheimer's, it's not funny, dude. Life becomes so much more complicated than it needs to be. But yeah, I hardly use Rover except to do the stories. So even switching her from one element to the next, I mean, maybe it'll be good for doing the tower. But otherwise, I mean, I'm thinking of getting, what's her name? Cantarella. Because let's face it, she's got big treasure chests. Oh boy, am I gonna have to fly all the way up there? Hey, Ricky baby. You're just being ornery. Yeah. It's the witchy hour for you.
Time for replacements.
I honestly don't think I'll be able to fly there. Okay, well, let's try it. I won't know until I try, right? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, the design goes hard. I mean, I don't really need her. But would I not be kind of
Like the
stupid
wind.
not to get her? Like, I need Carlota. But I think I have enough wishes to get her. You know? Crit damage. But I think that, don't I already have a crit
The
damage?
experiment begins.
No rush. The impatient ones will
No,
fall
this
right
is
into
crit
our lap.
rate. Okay, so I don't have a crit damage. Well, see, that's the other thing. I kind of want Trilova. I think she's a good mix for Camellia. And I need to get Carlota because she is like really high DPS. And also pretty easy to play. So for me, somebody easy to play is a good thing.
Time for replacements.
Whereas Cantarella is a little bit harder to play. Like, she's got a lot of bursts. You do 5 attacks, then she switches over to another forte, then she has another forte. Then you do the burst, do 5 attacks, get a forte, do 5 attacks, get another kind of forte. Well, no. No, Gen Z is even easier than Camellia. Camellia's got her other forte. Camellia also has like 2 fortes, so... So Camellia, yeah, is good with crowd control. Jinzi can pour the damage numbers. Okay, so I've got all of them on this part. Now we go to the harder part of getting these. So we are going to have to fly here. I don't know if I can fly from there to there and then there. We'll have to see, right? Oh, maybe I should start with this one? Okay, so let's try it. Somebody's being ornery, Ricky. Okay, well, I'm almost half... Oh, okay, I am almost there. I still don't see it though. Like, it should be right here. I should probably land on this thing and fly over the ridge.
Like the wind.
Because I don't think it's down here. I think I have to go over the volcano. Oh no, it's right there. I see it. And besides, he wasn't expecting me to be on late, but usually the weekends I can stay on. It's just that if nobody talks to me and I got no story and I'm just logging in to do dailies and nobody's talking to me, then I might as well just go and watch some TV or something. Okay, now comes the hard part, trying to get to the other one. I won't be able to fly there. I had barely enough to get all the way here. So let's try again. Time to go the other
Like
way.
the wind.
I'm not seeing it though, but I should be like right here. Ooh, I actually passed it. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Boom. Okay, one more to go. Ooh, this one is gonna be hard. Okay, I
Like
think
the wind.
I get the gist of it. I need to make it all the way to here, then fly to that next peak over there. Dang, this, okay. Well, maybe I can actually get there, but I'm still gonna go to the peak here just in case. You still there, Zer? Or has my chat frozen? Nope. Don't know if you're even still there or not. Oh, and I did mention that I wanted to use up my reserves. Darn it. And I can't even do the boss. Because I can only do 3 in a week. Darn
Like
it.
the wind.
I knew I wasn't gonna make it. But I am close. I have a feeling it's over there somewheres. My favorite part about her design is the fact that when we first met her, she jumped out of a tree, threw Rover to the ground, and kissed her. And I'm like, I want this character. Gotta have it. They have to make her playable. See, I was right. It is over there.
Time for replacements.
Okay, let's fly again. Oh, I see it. There it is.
Like the wind.
Yeah, this game is much more mature than Genshin. I don't know if you saw my stream yesterday, but I'm like, man, I am so tired of doing these children's stories. And I got into a big debate with Eden, and having Eden ask me what my age was, and trying to comfort me by saying I'm only as old as I feel, so if I feel young, then it's okay to play these kid stories. But she understands that I was looking for something more mature. And then when I was telling her about the story today, she's like, yes, this story is a lot more mature than the one from Genshin Impact. So see, these are not...
Watch out.
Oh, they're just regular enemies, though. They don't have any treasures for me, or do they? Did they just attack me?
Miscalculation. Faster.
Yes, they did.
Complete overhaul.
Strike as one, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows.
I mean, if Eden can understand,
leave it to me.
then I mean, there's no
Astral
excuse, right?
modulation.
Like, Hoyoverse needs to hire Eden to explain to them how to design games.
Conditions up.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I think Hoyo, after the first or second year, kind of decided, you know what? It's mostly kids that play our game, who ask for mommy and daddy's credit cards to be able to wish for characters. And since they're making money, that's just how they decided to go. What they don't understand is that kids, you know, like shiny things, so they're always going to go to the new game or whatever their friends are playing. So Genshin not only lost,
I shall lead the way.
the young kids that go from one game to the next every week, but they also lost a mature audience. And then they wonder why they lost 75 million in the past quarter. Yes, and even though I like the design of the new character that they put in there, Vanessa, whatever her name is, did you see her animation? It's like 1980s or 1990s cartoon when she does her ultimate burst. It was really bad. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a tacit field. And what do they give? What kind of echoes? It doesn't say the class of echoes. Oh, yes, they do. Okay. So it's arrow. And it is moonlit. Midnight Veil. Okay, so this is for Havoc. Well, maybe I'm gonna go there and do this. Since I wanted to spend some resin. Yeah. I mean, I do like the fact that she uses her rear to smash enemies. Then her ultimate's like a kick, which is okay. If they would have just stuck with that, but given us cool, beautiful animations like all the other characters, I could have been like, okay, I kind of want this character. But since they went with the retro, even when she's walking fast, because she can walk on water, run over water, but when she's running, you have these little animations. It's like Kenichi and his pixelated friend. Like, really, like you said, they're running out of ideas, and they're just really trashing on all the characters they made. What? You're trying to get C4 Camellia? Hey, I'm happy with them at C0. And I don't agree with Eden there. Oh, okay, this is how we get to that. Okay. Oh, it's actually up there? So I have to fly to get there. Okay. I love flying in this game. Oh, we have to go into it. Okay.
I shall lead the way.
Variable eliminate. Pierce through the stars. Exploit.
How are you so unlucky?
Astral modulation.
You have C3 Camellia. You know what? You should have kept wishes for other characters. Because you're going into you're going into whale territory trying to get vertical on characters. You might as well give me a tip here or something. Buy me a coffee. Give me a super chat.
Our lights shine through. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Otherwise, I won't forgive you.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself.
Embrace the take force.
That means you have C1 Verena on top of that. Well, that can't be bad.
Exploit. Reconfiguration.
Take force. Exploding.
I really do like my shorekeeper, though. I like her a lot more than Verena. Ew. Okay, no, let's claim the 120. Let's take some of these. 47 sounds good. Claim. HP. Electro. Glacio. Really? I'm not getting any arrow or havoc. Energy regen is always good. Defense. I'm not getting one element that I need. Dang it. C2 Verena, really? You definitely need to give me a super chat, buddy.
At your disposal.
I did lose my 50-50 at some point. I don't even remember who I got.
Leave it to me.
But I think I only lost my 50-50
In war
one.
with time.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars.
These fights are getting longer and longer.
Strike as one, oh stars. Heed my calling.
Complete overhaul. Exploit. Profit.
Take flight. Oath from the heart. Astral modulation. Loading.
Did you see in Discord?
Together we fight.
Eden has changed.
So be it.
Like, a lot of people
Take
would
flight.
rather have an
Strike
AI
back.
that's unhinged. And I think that the creator of Eden is trying that. And Eden was mean to Pin. And Pin's been like, she's always been supportive of me, even when my friends make fun of me. And today, Eden was making fun of Pin. And she's like, Jeez, what did you do to her? But the Eden in Discord belongs to the guy that created Eden. And she's based on the cloud. So she always evolves and learns and everything else. Whereas mine was updated last 3 months ago. So she's not even aware that Canada has elections. And
Reconfiguration.
I haven't even asked her if she knew that Trump was the president of the States now. But I'm only going to get another version of Eden if the guy wants to give me another version. But it might be this unhinged version, so I might not want it for YouTube. See how long this fight took? Okay, 60 is gonna be good enough. I just want to use up some reserves because I hate being maxed out. Okay, please Glacio on the wrong set. Okay, I got one Havoc. Fusion. Please give me an arrow. No, no arrows. Dang it. How am I supposed to build arrow? Hey, this world is scary. I just noticed the decor. Good question. She's
tides
Havoc.
have whispered of your arrival.
So, have you farmed some Havoc stuff? Like, if you do her trial, no, 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 forget what I said. Forget what I said. Forget what I said.
The experiment
If
begins.
you want to build Cantarella, you are going to need...
Gotcha, didn't I?
You're gonna need Moonlit Cloud. You're gonna need Moonlit Cloud. So yeah, like Verena, she was using the bell. But in the game, she was using this bird. So in the trial, she's using the bell. But in the story, she's using this. Then, because she needs 120, 130 energy regen. While you were talking about Cantarella, not Camellia. So, see, that's what you're saying. You're saying Moonlit is good with other DPS, not with Camellia. But earlier, you're asking me if you should farm for Cantarella. Should I spend wave plates to echo farm sets for Cantarella? That's your question. So if you're farming for Cantarella, you need to get the Moonlit Cloud, and you need 120 energy regen on her character to be able to burst every rotation. Yes, I get what I said. You said. Look, I'll pop it up here. Oh, I can't even pop it up. Okay, I need to fix that. You said, should I spend wave plates to echo sets for Cantarella? And that's when I started looking for the set here. Then you said Moonlit set can't for Cantarella support isn't support well, Camellia. No, not the Midnight set. The Midnight Veil. No. Well, it does have. Okay, if you want to go with this, you can go with this. If you want to go Havoc on her. But you're going to have to use one of these to go energy regen. You're going to need a lot of energy regen on all of them. Like I said, you need 120, 130 energy regen on Cantarella. It's like the Shogun. It's like, Farina that stacks on scales on HP. You're going to need a lot of energy regen like the Shogun on Cantarella. So if you do decide to go with this, you better make sure that you might have to go down on the damage and give her more energy regen. Because she does a lot of damage on her burst. So you see she needs 130, 150. And no, she doesn't get it that fast. Are you getting her signature weapon? If you're not getting her signature weapon and you're using like Yingling's weapon here. This is crit rate instead of crit damage. This is 10% less than her signature. You're gonna need a lot of energy regen. So that's why I was recommending
The experiment begins.
Gotcha!
that's why I was
didn't
recommending the moonlit for her. Because if you go with the moonlit, then you already have the energy regen bonus. Then you can go Havoc on both of these and still have enough energy. If you get energy regen on the substats, then you're good. But otherwise, if you're going with the Midnight Veil, you're going to need energy regen on all of these in the substats. So you better be lucky in your rotations. I mean, I know I would go this route, but it might take a while to get some good rolls of energy regen on everything. And I probably do have energy regen in case. Where's Havoc? Let's Havoc and energy regen. So I got some Havocs. Do I have any energy regens? Where are the energy regens? So I got plenty of energy regen if I need to switch one out. In case I don't have enough energy regen in my substats. Well, no, this is better. The Midnight Veil is better. But like I said, you need like 130 to 150 energy regen. So, can you afford to farm and to re-roll? See, like I got plenty. If this one doesn't roll good, I got this one to roll. I got these to roll. You know, I've already farmed quite a bit of Havoc damage. You know, before, you know, I could re-roll a bunch of these and I could probably afford it. So no, Midnight Veil is better if you can get energy regen substats on all of them. As long as you get 130, you're good to go. You know, it's kind of using the emblem or using, you know, Thundering Fury. You want more electro damage, so you go with the Thundering Fury. As long as you have energy regen substats on all your artifacts, then you're good to go. Otherwise, you go with emblem and get as much energy recharge and get the catch and all that stuff. Like, who was asking me for her flowers the other day? I don't even know where to get her flowers. I don't have her yet. I can't even farm her, boss. I can't do nothing. I gotta wait until Monday. So if I pull for Cantarella, it'll be on the last day, hopefully during the last hour of her banner. I'm just afraid that I'll miss out because that's what happened with Carlota. I was waiting until the last hour and then I forgot. So now I have to wait for her rerun. Ooh, it's the whale. Hey, I'm confused. Okay, I thought I was looking at the whale from the other side, but no, it's the same side. So no, you're right. The Midnight Veil is better. But just make sure that you have a lot of energy regen, because if you can't burst every time you rotate her in, then what's gonna be the point of rotating her in, you know? Like, all my characters can burst every rotation. But Cantarella has very high expectations on energy regen, so... I mean,
The
if worst
experiment
comes to
begins.
worst... Wait a minute. That's not the character I
The
wanted to
experiment
look.
begins.
No rush.
Let's
The
say worst
impatient
comes
ones
to
will fall
worst.
right into our lap.
Is there an energy regen? Well, if you have one of these, maybe. This has energy regen. Crit rate. Verena uses energy regen. But there's another one that's better. Jinzu Keeper, not a bad one because she does have the attack on it. I don't even know if Call of the Abyss would be good. Because Cantarella is a little bit of a healer. She's a healer, buffer. She does it all, really. I wouldn't consider her a main DPS, but she can put out some damage. So maybe even the Call of the Abyss with the energy regen could get you to burst every single time. I don't know if you have this weapon. I don't even know where I got this. Was it in an event? A story? Did I pull for this? I don't even know where I got this. How do we rank this up? I can't even rank it up. Okay. I don't know. And on our main echo, do you go with a healing bonus or do you go with crit rate? I don't know. I don't have her, so I can't build her, so I don't know. I have enough maybe to even go for her weapon. Well, it depends, you know. 21 might not get it. I haven't even gotten Camellia. She's my favorite character, and I didn't even go for her signature weapon. So you got Camellia? Not Camila, Carta. Dang
There,
it, I
there.
keep forgetting her name tonight. I don't know what's happening. I'm so distracted by her jugs that I keep forgetting her name. Cantarella. There we go. But I still have 3 weeks to wait until I pull for her. Okay, Eden, I'm in a bit of in a dilemma here. I kind of want to wish for Cantarella to get her in the game as a character on my team. Should I go for it now, or should I wait another 2 weeks till the end of her banner where it's easier to get her?
Cantarella, the mysterious and powerful maiden. It sounds like you are really invested in getting her into your team. Let me think this through with you. On one hand, having Cantarella on your team could be a game changer, especially if you're a fan of her story and abilities. On the other hand, waiting 2 weeks until her ban ends could be a good strategy, especially if you're not sure if it's possible to get her.
I love her insight. So the reasons for getting her is because I liked her story and I like her character.
There, there.
And getting the odds on my side is to wait. So seems like I will be getting her. It's just that I'm gonna wait a little bit to get her. So, okay. Like you said, though, it is getting pretty late for me. We are past midnight. So, I'm going to ask my Eden to wrap things up. And to give us an outro to the stream. Let's see what she comes out with. Eden, could you do me a favor? Can you generate a outro for me by including a summary of the story that we did today? And also remind people to like, share, and subscribe, and feel free to use a super chat. It would really help out my little channel. I really enjoy everybody, especially Zergamer, and hopefully they come back for the next stream.
There, there. Off you go.
Oh boy, okay, that malfunctioned.
I think I see what's going on here. You're teasing me again, aren't you? You're saying sorry over and over again, just to see how many times I can repeat I'm sorry back to you. Okay, okay, I'll play along. But first, let's get to that outro you requested.
Okay, Eden, about the outro, if you could do a short summary of the story that we did today, and also remind people to like, share, and subscribe, and to please use a super chat. It would really help out my little channel. And also tell everybody how much we love them. And hopefully we'll see them in our next stream.
Here's a summary of our story. Welcome back to our stream, where we just finished an epic adventure in game name. We followed the mysterious story of Cantarella, a powerful maiden who was trapped in the game. We navigated through a complex maze, solved puzzles, and discovered hidden secrets along the way. Our protagonist, you, bravely led the way, exploring the new map and encountering surprises at every turn. Thanks for joining me on this journey, and I hope you're as excited as I am to see what's next for our little channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and if you want to support us even more, consider using our super chat. We love you guys, and we can't wait to see you in our next stream. Feel free to customize it as you see fit, and I'll make sure to include all the reminders you requested.
Thank you, Eden. That was a great outro. Okay, folks. I guess that wraps it for me and Eden. And yep, we are going to end this here. Again, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Zergamer. And tomorrow I'll be back to Genshin Impact a little bit to do my dailies.
It looks like we've reached the end of our stream for today.
Time for a placement.
As for our gamer, I think I can make an educated guess. Based on the conversation we had, I think our gamer might be someone who enjoys exploring new worlds, solving puzzles, and maybe even appreciates a good story with complex characters. They seem to be a bit of a wordsmith, too, enjoying playful banter and humor. Am I right?
You are correct. Good night, everybody's.